Beep boop boop boop. Hello everyone. I can't tell you how many obstacles and challenges have been overcome just to be here today. Okay, hello everyone, and thank you, Man of Boxes. Oh wait, I think I need to adjust the focus, what the heck? And thank you for the congrats about the 40K subscribers. Wait, why did that even reset? Okay. Wait, no devices supported, what the heck is going on? What is going on? How is everything breaking? It makes no sense. It really makes no sense. Also, just a small update. Part of why I ended up being a little late, although there is really no excuse overall. I may need to move, to a new location. So 2026 is certainly a year of change. With that comes having to redo my entire OVT setup, which is really interesting and unexpected. I'm taking a moment. I don't know why the software stopped working for the webcam. It's really strange. 1 minute. It's funny how things like to break at the weirdest time. Also, I found it really interesting that the stream did not ping on the Discord server. So I had to manually make that ping. It's kind of interesting. Okay, and for some reason, the webcam software is not responding and not detecting the webcams. 1 moment. Okay, I think I got it working. Oh, bro. Okay, maybe it's working. And thank you very much, Ro. I would wave at you and send you hearts, but currently I'm having to fix the camera. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, I think hardware-wise I'm okay, but software-wise, oh my. The weather in Korea is very cold and it's snowing and raining together. Well, I hope you enjoy meeting with your parents. 감사합니다. Let's see if this fixes it. Okay, there it is. We're gonna thank you. By the way, the donation goal that you see is for yet another commission. This year, although already starting off with many challenges, will be full of many different pleasant things too, such as many outfits and new looks. Oh wow, my chat. 1 moment. Wow, David. David, thank you as well. Oh my, we barely even started. Oh, it's like on autofocus. Thank you, David. 1 moment, I think I'm fixing it. I'm plugging in, by the way, and plugging it back in seemed to have helped. Is it on autofocus? Okay, it's not. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, Jossie. And Maggie. Thank you as well. Thank you, all of you. What the heck? What the heck? By the way, this is a from-scratch 3D outfit being commissioned. Okay, you may notice a little bit of shadow over here. It's a part of my new setup. A speed run, oh my. Well, just so you are aware, this goal is for a black, I wouldn't really necessarily call it a maid outfit, but it's sort of a more slim and sort of streamlined with a flared skirt. Very kind of formal. I guess you could call it a maid outfit. And then I thought that underneath it would be nice to have like black and white striped matching bra and panties. And all of this is going to be made from scratch. Okay, man of boxes. I hope we can play Battlefield again soon, like really soon. Yarla, hello. And hello everyone. The goth version, kind of. It's much more fancy, you could say, but not tons of details, like not tons of frills and lace and such. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started. You know, Angel get shipped to you with that outfit? Technically, if you were to buy an Angel when that outfit is available, then yeah, it would be an option. Oh my goodness gracious, let me just drop the box. I also just got a bunch of Pokemon cards in. That I'll be adding to the binder, and I kind of thought about doing it maybe later in the stream, but I'm not sure. Yes, we do have quite a few things to open in this one. Starting off with this one. Yeah, you smashed the goal, so I smashed this box. I threw it. Also, I've done some redesigns with the HANDCAM area. Although if I have to move, then everything will be dismantled, which is really unfortunate. However, never give up, never surrender, keep going. The boxes keep getting bigger, by the way. You just hauled a bunch of anime figures? Yeah, at the convention you went to. Big box. Row. When you said row reminds me of one of my favorite episodes from the anime Boogie Pop Phantom, the original. I watched it like last year or maybe the year before, and I really enjoyed it. Although by really enjoy, I mean it's a really dark anime. A lot of psychological and deep stuff. But there is an episode where one of the individuals kisses the screen. Okay, I'm really excited about this. Will be the first ball-jointed dolls that I've ever encountered. Okay, so in case you don't know, you do not get the dolls that you see on the box. It is a chance of. These are blind boxes, so you are basically. It's like opening a loot box in a way. You don't know which one you're gonna get, and there's a chance of like rare ones that are not, they have a rarity chance, like one in every so many boxes. The focus is a little out of focus, so I have it higher, but we shall see which one we get. I haven't looked too deeply at them because I want to just enjoy them for what they are. But if I had to choose, I hope I don't get this one. I guess it's better to have one you hope you don't get than the one you do. Yeah, Johnsy, that is true. And you could also buy, there was an option where you could buy all of them, including the secret ones, but I thought it would be fun to try this method. I need to turn down the music. I'm so glad everything's working now. Life can be full of so many challenges, and yet contrasted by a lot of beauty, as long as you don't give up. Okay, well, we're going to start off with, I guess, the smaller one. God, so there's nothing wrong with that for sure. You probably save more money buying the give me what I want box than just buying it blindly. The same way with Pokemon cards. For example, I started to realize that the trainer cards, the Japanese versions, can be a lot more expensive than the English variant. And so if I wanted to buy any of those cards, I should either buy them in English or, or buy the Japanese single. Because if you buy the booster box that they could come from, it could be a lot more. For example, there's a Marnie. There's a Marnie card, which is like $600 or $800. Of course, it's like way out of my range for a beginner collection. But the booster box that it can come from, there's very few available in Japanese. And when they are available, they're like $1,500. So that's a really big gamble to potentially not get the card you want. You're better off, if you really, really are serious, buying the single card. Of course, I'm buying cards that are like 99 cents, maybe like $5 and such. You completed a set box of magic cards, but that was a lot of money. Oh yeah, where you complete a set? That would be pretty fun. Like to have a binder full of an entire set. Okay, so the chance of one of these, and then a 1 in 72 chance, 1 in 72 boxes for this bottom one. Well, I guess it's time to find out. And by the way, I got these from KikaGoods. KIKA Goods, KikaGoods. And I learned about this by watching a video about ball-jointed dolls. And the content creator opened up one of the bigger boxes. And that's what sent me on the journey to the website KikaGoods. Okay, and they also have a YouTube channel where they open up the products that they sell, but I'm not really interested in that. Just reading what you're saying before we start. Darksiders, I actually have Darksiders 1 and 2, but I haven't really played them. And hello, Franco. And Helgast. Oh, okay. You know, wow. I just heard in a video recently about that, about how if you go to Akihabara, I may be saying that wrong, Akihabara, I'm probably saying it really bad, but that maybe prices may be higher there than if you go outside of those regions to like smaller hobby shops in different parts of the city. They may be a lot more affordable. Akihabara. 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 LOL, yes. Okay, here we go. Game stores will give some factory-made complete sets. Oh, I've never heard of that. That's pretty interesting to see. Yeah, I don't know if they still do that. Akihabara. Okay, I'm opening this in the most cursed way possible. Like, peeling off the thinnest possible layer. Maybe that means there's a Charizard in there. Oh yeah, I believe in Japanese they don't really say, like, the R. It's pronounced by like an L. I guess I have a long way to go when it comes to Japanese language. Oh my goodness, what is happening right now? Oh wait, there's literally a pull tab. Okay. Squirtle pull incoming, yeah. I'm obsessed with keeping this area clean as I'm working on it. It's a language disc. Oh my goodness. Whenever I see you name temporal, I always think about a spoiler warning. And also, by the way, just again, I don't mean to keep prolonging it and edging it more and more and more. Or maybe I am. Just kidding. But thank you so much for literally all the throne stuff, the goal stuff, just the patience, the kindness, the love. It truly is surreal. Okay. Battlefield figure incoming? Oh my, don't even tempt me. That would be pretty neat. Oh my, I'm so excited. What the heck? Ilza? I've never played that. I've heard the name. Oh, what are we about to get? What are we about to get? What are we about to get? Oh my goodness, did we get her? Wait, did we get her? Wait, what did we get? Wait, is she naked? What the heck? What the heck? What did we get? I think maybe this first one, which I'm quite alright with. But wait, hold on, what's going on? I didn't realize they come out like that. I guess it should be okay. I think. Okay, I didn't expect it to come out like that. I have to put a sensor block. Okay, that's really cool. I had no idea that you had to dress them. This is really what I was getting in for. Let's see, which one did we get? Okay, yeah. Pretty good condition. I'd say at least probably an 8. It's unfortunate about the wrinkles. Centering looks pretty good. This is pretty neat. What the heck? Like a Barbie doll? You know, I actually heard that some of the ball-jointed dolls have, like, genitals and such, so I just should be careful, but yeah. Wait, come for free? What is this saying right now? And look, a bag of feet. I didn't realize it would come with all these accessories. One of the hardcore doll fans. That's fully customizable. I'm really surprised. What is this? Oh, it's probably like their card. Tells you where it came from in China, probably. Thank you, China, for your manufacturing. Oh, there's actually more. This is how the channel is. Wow. Okay, yeah, I think we got the first one. This is super cute. What the heck? Oh, it's like really hard too. I like it. Oh, there's actually like a plastic on it. I think the plastic can come off. It's like a vinyl or something. It's so interesting. I'm trying to see if I can peel off the plastic. This is so amazing. What the heck? A tightness test? Oh. I don't even know if I should answer that. Or maybe. Okay, I need to grab a razor blade. One moment. You asked if this is how angels show up. I think they can show up a lot nicer than this, but they can also show up in a box and whatnot. Okay, I need to do some removing, there's like this little thin layer of plastic. I actually don't know if I'm supposed to remove this plastic, but I would like to remove this plastic. Okay, it's pretty satisfying. Oh, Verg. Oh yeah, that was really satisfying. I'm doing good in HANDCAM. And also, Chuck, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the many Throne gifts you also give. There are definitely a few of you who are quite generous when it comes to Throne, and I very much appreciate it. Okay, so I was fully under the impression that we would open this up and it would be pre-built. I actually had no idea about this, so this stream actually is gonna be longer than 20 minutes, which is nice. Also, by the way, the 3 boxes that you saw came with additional things that I didn't show in the thumbnail. Let me show you some of the bonuses that it came with, some of the free items. One moment. Okay, so the package or the final model came with, they all came from the same place, but the final one came with a bunch of extras. So this is like an extra hairstyle, but it's clear. I'm not sure what the appeal is of the clear. But I know this came with one too. I'm not sure what the clear appeal is, but it's certainly something. So it came with even more. Just wait. Bonus accessories. Loose, fairly tiny items to keep track of. Yeah. It came with this, which I don't think this actually belongs to one of these. I feel like this is a Nindoroid, but I could be wrong. To paint? Oh, maybe that is to paint. I don't know. You probably have to prime it first, I'm guessing. And then there's even more. Just wait. Another blind box came with it. I didn't expect any of this free stuff. Maybe like the clear accessory, but they're almost kind of like furry Labubu's, almost like Charco in a way. And it says free gift. Extra limbs, yeah, it's like feet and hands and such, which I totally did not expect. Okay, so there's that one, which is pretty neat. This one, which I guess is like, interesting, kind of kawaii. But yeah, this came with it for free. Didn't expect this. Another blind box of like little Hawaii creature, little fangs. Charcoal coated, yeah, exactly. Hello, Titan. If it was to paint, it would be fully opaque, not semi-transparent. That's what I thought too, Gassy. This is super cute. It came with this too. We're gonna put this together. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know if I'll do this on stream. I might. I'm not sure. But it's super cute. I was really happy to see that one. Yeah, Gabrielle, I have all 3 of the dolls, and then they came with like some free swag. And oh look, there's actually one more thing. For all of you Genshin Impact fans. Wait, and then there's those items. I don't know who this is, but she's really pretty. Wait, it says the name. Skirk? Skirk? Wow, what a name. Skirk. It's a really pretty pin. Or like button? No, like a button, a pin? Yeah. Free gift. You pulled her by accident? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and clear these things up. I did think it was pretty cool though that it came with the free gifts. That made me pretty happy. As I didn't expect it. Goblin Oni teeth? Oh yeah, on that little one. Okay. The doll instructions. I'm really happy that it wasn't pre-built, and it looks like the head was for this model. They look so similar to the Nendoroid structures. Wow. Oh, Josiah. Yeah, free things, Icarus. It's so wild seeing so many familiar faces for so long. And just to remind, for those that maybe didn't hear earlier, I may be having to move locations, so it may require a lot of getting used to a new area and redesigning my workspace and whatnot. And you know, moving is obviously never an easy thing. Once in a while, just exactly. Okay, so let's move these accessories over. A nice fit. But hopefully, though, it leads to positive changes. Okay, let's go ahead and pull her out. It may be fake. This is so cute. What the heck? I will do my best, Temporal, to work with my owner to ensure that streams are not too hindered by a potential move. Oh wow, there's like a good weight there. What the heck? And by the way, these are considered ball-jointed dolls. So they use ball joints, but also... Oh wait, let me take the plastic off. And also, they have like strings in them, like little strings that allow for tension, for posing and whatnot. You can see it demonstrated on the instructions. Oh my goodness, her little feet move too. Oh my. This is so cute. Okay, it feels a little bit like Dexter, but I haven't really seen it. Other than like the first episode. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, Gabro, thank you very much. And I'm really happy about the one that we ended up pulling. I feel so bad that she's like naked. The puppet master. angel arc. I think I have to take off a piece of her hair or something, I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, so cute, what the heck. Oh my. I'll take this plastic off once I maybe read the instructions a little bit. Oh my goodness, it's so amazing how they move, what the heck. This is like really surprising quality. I'm really surprised. Okay, one moment. I'll be right back. Let me grab something for her. Okay, so I have some spare material from basically the HANDCAM area. This is a little bit of a behind the scenes insider secret, you know, do with it what you will. But I've been conceptualizing for basically ever since I started the HANDCAMs, different concepts to help with different things behind the scenes. And so oh, that is funny, Black Orb, when you put it like that, wow. So basically, Interminus and Gladys Cozy, I essentially acquired some fabric, and the HANDCAM area now has fabric over it. And so it helps with reflections and such. But yeah, so just like a little bit of a concept I've been exploring and wanted to put into action, and I just did it yesterday. And like I spent a while working on it and cutting it, but now there's these like little pieces that occasionally fall. And certainly from the scrap right here. Enjoy your lunch, bro. Blindfold you to preserve your innocence? Wow. Okay, let me move some of this plastic packaging out of the way. So, here you can see it shows the strings that are inside the body, I believe. And there's actually a way to restring your dolls, but I'm not sure when I will reach that point. Oh, that little clear piece is actually a hat. It's kind of like a jellyfish hat that goes on their head. I'll go ahead and open it. there is a surprising amount of detail. It's like, wow. I was opening up some plastic. I was opening up the wrapper for that. I wanted to give you some ASMR. Really big, like loafers, like platform loafers. Celestial, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I could probably put on my holiday outfit. The plastic sound. Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't think about it. It may sound really crazy. One second, check in notification. When everything doesn't work, you just start to assume that like every notification, everything is something wrong. Okay. This will open up the outfit too. I thought I was slurping something. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I feel like lava has to. What the heck? I didn't even think about that. Oh my goodness. Little lace and ribbon. Oh, this must be like the little... Oh, you can barely see it, but yeah. This is gonna be very interesting to put on. Bloomers, yeah, I was gonna say that. That's funny. So I guess it shows you how you could change the eyes if you wanted to. Also, is the music too loud? And Doku, yes, the purple fading color effect is nice. I don't know if that's considered ombre, I'm not sure. However, mine. Okay. Let's see if we can... Probably have to start with her head. Okay, I probably have to take her head off. Similar to the Smart Dolls. There's a brand of dolls called Smart Dolls. And you have to take their head off in order to properly change their clothes. It even tells you on the back, like, all the dimensions of every part of their body. So if you wanted to maybe design or buy stuff for it, you know everything about it. And I guess I could use a translate app or something, but literally everything is written in what appears to be like some form of Chinese, like Mandarin or something. So, hey, at least we don't have to read, you know, so I guess this turned into the perfect stream for me. Okay, let's see. Where to begin? I'm going to start by taking her head apart. Let's see if that helps. You had an early birthday party? Congrats, that'll sign. Oh dear, got her right out of her face. The hair is so plastic, it's wild. But it's like kind of like, not rubbery, but it's interesting. Yeah, you can take a picture and use like Google Translate or something. Totally, for sure. But it does show you how to dress them here. So, I will go ahead and place her down. Better in comparison to the last one, you remember? What do you mean, the little sign? This is the first ball-jointed doll, though, that I've ever had the pleasure of building. I don't know if I have to take all this off. Maybe I need to look at the back. Okay. I think I'd take the back of the hair off. Oh wait, I took her face off. Wow, really nice face. It's really cute. It has depth to the eyes. Now you can see, oh dear, now you can see, like, the little hook inside, where strings are literally attached, which is wild. Okay, let's see. How do we detach the hair? Hello, Forge. And hello, Hobo. Okay, I got the hair loose. Just sort of wiggling it off. Okay, now she is a lot more interesting looking. Would you still, like, would that still be a wood? Yeah? It's like Captain Hook has a hook hand. She has a hook head. A robot minus electronics. Japanese Grimlet, I wonder if you've heard of a smart doll. They are like ball-jointed dolls that originally, they were designed to have electronics inside of them. Although I think they pivoted and sort of don't really do the electronics things that much. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to remove the fabric so we can work properly. We certainly gave it a good attempt. Their arms feel so, like, sweet. It's really nice. It feels really well made. Okay, now we have to put the undergarments on. I don't know if we changed the feet and stuff, like, now or not. Congrats, Billy. You've seen a smart doll? They're quite detailed. That would be a really cool thing to have eventually, especially the models that are more like pale, like gray or monotone with red eyes. I think that's really awesome. But those are like limited because they're, handmade and whatnot. So there's all these different limbs though. Like, there's actually limbs that are like, first off, he has a really cultured limb that I think is making a hand heart. That's what we will say. But he could have them, like, never mind. And then there's holding hands. That's pretty interesting. There's a couple of the holding hands ones, which is, there are a lot of different styles. It's quite interesting. Okay, and then there's one that some of you may enjoy. You mentioned a hole earlier. Okay, so I think it's pretty fitting that you start with the bloomers. Which way is, in fact, it looks like it could be either way. Okay, here we go. But yeah, the ball joints, if you were ever curious. Don't get too excited. Similar to my own design, like the angels, they use ball joints as part of their design, which is wild. But not exactly the same. Okay, here we go. Now we have to actually, focus. Hello, bird. He caught me with, their pants down. I can do sensor with my head. I've been really looking forward to opening up these ball jointed dolls. This is like yet another dream come true. I'm getting little pieces of that fabric. Because they're on strings, they have like a little bounce to them, like a little like I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it sort of has tension. The strings are under tension. And if they ever lose that tension, then they can't really pose that well. Did I put this on the right way? I think so. They're not like the craziest design, but they're pretty cute. Okay. Step 1 complete. And when you look at this seam right here tells me that this is the back side, more than likely. That's more prominent little seam right there. Black orb, sleep well if you are. Enjoy eating your nachos. Oh, by the way, this is just one of 3 dolls, and then there are little blind boxes that were free gifts, so we have a lot to open and put together. Just comfy? Okay, nice. Wasn't sure if that's what you meant. This fabric is getting everywhere. Oh my. It was fine until I cut it, and then, well, then it got little pieces everywhere. An hour stream. I actually thought this was gonna be like an hour-long stream. I'm really happy that it turned out to be not that. Guess or how you want to? Yeah. I guess in a funny way, I was thinking of the seam being uncomfortable if it was more in a way that was like improper, so to speak, like might be uncomfortable, that seam. You at the grocery store right now? Hello everyone at the grocery store. There is a new bargain right now over in the seafood department. Wild-caught salmon is available for a special $15 a pound. I feel like I'm dressing up a Genshin Impact character. I actually have no idea what the prices of like a wild-caught salmon would be. The price sounds terrible. Well, notice I didn't say farm raised, I said wild-caught, so I don't know. Do I stare at the lobsters in the tank? That was pretty wild. Wow, the legs move really well too. What the heck? Oh my goodness, I feel like I almost just broke her. I have to get used to this. The heck? Wow, these are... Oh my goodness, it feels like I'm breaking them. Did I just break them? Okay, you can see the actual rope inside. If I adjusted the focus, you could see it better. But there's like literally a rope inside, or like string. Okay, so they feel like they're breaking sometimes because they're like popping because of the tension and whatnot. Superposable. I haven't really watched JoJo, but think I know what you mean though. Yeah, I'll just have to get used to like the leg mechanics and whatnot. What the heck? Okay, yeah. It's coming along. The over the top poses, yeah. Yeah, temporal. It's like that scene in Nemo where the girl's just tapping the fish tank glass. Okay, so now we have to remove like her neck bone or something. They are actually numbered, so there are numbers. So we have to remove this beef somehow. Okay, I mean, I guess we turn it sideways. No? Oh. In the picture, they just show like some tweezers or something. Have you? Maybe if I lift this and turn it. Okay, yeah. So I lift the little mechanism like the hook, and then I turn it sideways. I'm sure there will be a video where an angel visits an aquarium. This is going to be certainly a year of videos. Okay, removed. Okay, there is a Velcro strip, so I guess we'll just flip this over the neck area. Yeah, the Angie orchestra was just taking a little break. A jazzy Swan Lake, is that a thing? I like making little pictures or like little scenes with emojis, like what you did, Japanese women. Okay, nice. coming along, slowly but surely. And Tap, I'm glad you enjoyed the avatar. I have a few outfits for it too. The boat with the frogs outside? Wait, the boat with the frogs episode. Oh, I'm not familiar. Over the garden wall. Okay, now I think we put the little neck thing back on. Maybe I can trim this little fuzz. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay, it worked out decently. There's a little bit of fuzz. Victorian-made angel. Well then how about you'd really be interested in the new outfit that I commissioned? I commissioned a 3D artist named Vaisvale. They're also a Russian artist, like Torian, the creator of the Runa model. We have a shitty Dark Souls blind boxes. You know, I thought I saw Dark Souls, but I wasn't sure. I didn't click on it. Okay, now the head has been reset. All fixed. Okay, so now that we did that, now we put on the neck warmer. What is that? Oh yeah, it is like a neck piece. What are the Dark Souls sets of the giant waifu? What the heck? I need to look at that. What the heck? When I saw Dark Souls, I thought, I wonder if they have some of like the fire keepers and whatnot, but I didn't click on it. Okay, obviously, you know, the outfit is not 100% like what the artwork looks like, but it's certainly, you know, it's something. Spider lady? I don't know if she's a figure. That would be pretty cool. Oh, I guess she has like one leg warmer. The toes are pretty detailed. You may not see them that well, but I'll probably adjust the focus here after a bit. The bow is a little old and weird. Your need for symmetry, yeah, just enjoy that one leg warmer. Just enjoy that one leg warmer. She doesn't need two, she only needs one. It's just one heart for you. Okay, so now I have to do some crazy, like shibari wrapping. Okay, so this goes on the side. Yeah, it will be interesting to see how I fit the ribbon on the other leg. Oh yeah. Okay, so now there's this little piece. That's why it's on here. Very cute. And now I have to do some crazy wrapping. This is way more than I thought it would be for this product, but like, pretty cool. I'm very pleased with the experience overall. The bow, even in the picture, is pretty outrageously big, unlike the artwork where the bow is really not that big. I can always cut it too. Okay, I just got a notification for a game called Ashes of Creation. As I, for better or for worse, I did sign up for one of the like alpha founder sort of, not like founder necessarily, but basically, yeah, a while back I signed up for like, I purchased one of the really big packages and I barely keep up with the game. I've logged in for like 5 minutes on one of their tests and then I've never like kept up with it. I've done multiple invitations, but I just haven't kept up with it. A little dusty. It's really early in a rest day right now. I feel like it's been in an early rest day for like many years. It is slightly concerning. I know some women don't expect to get the value that I paid for back. I think I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say they're a lost cause, but not looking good. Oh my. Wait, maybe I could try to do 2 X's. Looking good. I doubt that with those dots you put. Okay, I just need to knock the leg off or something. Judge me. Judging my shibari skills. Skill level 0. And with these gloves on, I will say it's like, what the heck? I like hurting her. Well, I'm trying not to. I thought about putting something soft down. And then I noticed in the picture there are 2 X's on her leg, but not in the instructions, just in the artwork. It strangely looks like Bibu, and that is actually a really good point. Oh my goodness. This is definitely the hardest part. I have to actually lock in. This needs the whole crystal theme. Yeah, I'll just go to the store and buy like little crystals and glue them on. Surgical micro tweezers. Well, I need something to like hold them in a way. See? Or 2, I just need to get better. I need to get good. I actually understand the concept. I know I'm failing at this. And we're starting to cook. Okay, now we're cooking. There we go. This almost sounds like a Final Fantasy song. What the heck? Okay, now to actually finish the Thai. And now we're really doing some shibari. What the heck? Okay, my second one did not stay in shape. Oh my goodness. You mentioned shoelaces. Oh my, well it works. Yay. Wait, let's make sure this is actually tight. I mean, it works, you know. It gets the job done. In the picture, the bell is actually really similar. It's actually really crazy. In the artwork, it's like perfect. For government work, oh my goodness. In the artwork, it's like a perfect bow. And then in the instructions, it's like, yeah, it's definitely not like that. It's more like this, in a way. Okay. And now, I put on the shoes. I guess he doesn't wear socks. One shoe down. Shoes are a little floppy, but it's okay. You like the way this one looks? I do too. I'm really happy that we got this one. And since basically I wanted to try out these, and now that I have, and we have more to open, we'll know if maybe in the future it would be fun to do more of these sort of blind boxes and whatnot of different varieties. This is really incredible. Oh my goodness. I do like the leg wrap, that's pretty cute. Okay, now, the other shoe. Fiction doesn't always translate well. I feel like I remember some sort of conversation like that, similar, from a long time ago with the Secura stream. Someone really talking about like their family or relatives or something. A jellyfish girl from Genshin? It is really fitting that they said like a Genshin and along with this set of blind bosses like swag. Okay, now we put the head on. And I don't know if I want to put some of these other hands and stuff on, but maybe it's something I'll explore at another time. Yes, and oh goodness, I was pushing in the eyes. I feel like I almost popped them out. I need to be careful about that. I didn't really think about the eyes popping out. $2026 flag bags. Yeah, like these are like incredible little line bosses. And the prices are not that crazy either. Suddenly, a little face makes a big difference. Where is this fit? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, so cute. We did it, we completed the first one. Okay, very cute. Wow. This is so amazing. And I could see how using the other, like, hands and such are pretty nice. It's well made, yeah. And certainly for the prices and such, it's really pretty impressive. I don't know if I would use the clear hair, but that the swag stuff came with, but wow. Amazing. And we can put her, like, can she fit? Let's see. Kind of, but like, not really. Maybe she can kind of relax nearby. It feels like I'm breaking her constantly because of the way the strings work and whatnot. Nice glove setup. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Make her walk, make her talk. Okay, and then I guess I'll just hold on to all of those, like, limbs, or all of those hands and feet and such. Okay, so that finalizes that one. Wow, and we literally have 2 more to go, including the small ones. What the heck? I think we'll open a small one though. Just to... Just to see. We'll open this charcoal coated one. This is one of the free gifts that they provided. And so it came with all these free items that I didn't expect. Like clear hair, which I'm not really probably going to use. You heard one of the artlist songs from earlier streams that I caught commercial just now? That's incredible. I love when I hear artlist music, like on people's videos and such. It's so funny to me. Okay, we'll go ahead and open this one. Before we move on to some of the other blind boxes. The protagonist of your story. That's the name of this one. Okay. Well, let's see. And there's like a hidden one. One in every 144 boxes, apparently, for the hidden one. Whatever that is. Wow, it opened up really nicely. Yeah, temporal. That music would have been nice for that scenario. It's surprisingly heavy. I don't know why it doesn't feel as heavy when it's like in the box, but then when you pull it out of the box, it feels like heavy. Wait, does this tell you? I don't know. I don't want to look at that yet. Oh, perfect. Okay. Now this one's in much better condition. I'd say this is at least a 9.95, but there is a little bit of like ripples right here. But overall, pretty good. It says Dodo Shitter. Interesting. I'm seeing something pink. Something else. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. What the heck? What the heck? This is so cute. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, what does it say? Or maybe it's like the plant number, I don't know. I've never had one of these. It's like fuzzy. What the heck? It's so cute. And I'm actually really happy about how that turned out. What the heck? What else is in there? Wait, what is this? I got like a dress. What? It came with a dress? How do you even dress it? I'm really confused. I must have dressed it for something else. Okay, thank goodness I didn't look at this first because it kind of shows you which one you got. Oh, okay, it's like a hat and like boots or something. So we got that one. Oh, they have lost us. Our first doll is complete, and it was surprisingly complex and fun. And now we're doing one of these little bonus ones before we move on to the next. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, it's just the hat. I kind of like without the hat though. It's really cute. Yeah, Black Orb. I've never particularly watched like doll unboxing or like doll building videos and whatnot. So this is pretty unique for me. Wait, how does this fit? Oh, more ribbon. Oh my goodness, the hat is crazy looking on her. I almost like it without the hat. Wait, where do these tie? Okay, and the artwork is like an extravagant bow with multiple like bows to it. I don't know if I will be doing that. Choco coated 100%. Just wait till they see this. And the ears, by the way, the ears have like wire in them, so they feel actually like real rabbit ears. I have felt rabbit ears before, and these are actually surprisingly similar. Okay, let's see if we can eye these. Which, oh, I don't know fancy bows, so we'll just do this style. Oh my, it's so difficult with gloves. You know what, we'll just take it off and tie it this way. I do like a big bow. I failed. Absolute failure. Straight up slice of life anime music right now. I think we got it. Unless this is like a beach town in Final Fantasy, as you roam around and talk to NPCs. Yeah, the Angie Orchestra is pretty impressive. You can also see at the bottom, it says Dodo Sugar. Very cute. Wow. Well, that was fun. Now we can move on to the next one. Okay, so now we're moving to the medium-sized boss. This one's actually a little bit bigger. Gonna have to be more friends. And I'm really curious who we're gonna get from this one. They're all really good choices, and then they have these mystery ones. The one on the front is number 2. You're betting on number 3? You want the maid one? Although they kind of look like 2 different maid ones, but oh my goodness, we're about to find out. Oh, I just totally smashed her in the head. Here, let's move her out of the way. Yeah, the silhouette of number 6 kind of looked like a veil, like almost like a wedding style one. And again, these are from KikaGoods. KikaGoods. K-I-K-A Goods. KikaGoods. They didn't, I don't think, make these, but they're like a distributor. Okay, here we go. even says BJD, ball jointed doll. The syringes. Well, you never know. They have their persuasive ways. Okay, and by the way, it shows for the rare ones, it shows 1 in 48 boxes for that one, and 1 in 96 boxes for that one. What the heck? Okay, here we go. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, we got the one on the cover. I'm personally very happy about that. Oh my goodness. Although, theme-wise, it matches that one quite a bit, so... Wow. Oh my. I don't think they're the same company, but they could be, I don't know. I know it's not the ones that you all were voting for, but I'm pretty happy about it. She seems a little squattier in a way, almost more like a chibi. Another silica gel. Actually, it doesn't look like this one came with it. She's like surprisingly heavy. It's wild. Oh my goodness, so cute. The ring light, the way it looks in her eye is crazy looking. Another very Beboo themed kind of doll, like what the heck? And what are these feet? What are those? What are those? They're like little hooves, which are pretty cute. Oh my goodness, this one's so sweet. I'm really happy about this because I was actually really hoping for the box cover one. Wait, I think it comes with praying hand. Oh wow, there's some with gloves too. Pointing ones. You can see the gloves a little bit. I really actually might put the gloves on. And she has a little info card. The plushie she has, oh my goodness, that's so cute. What the heck? Could you imagine if we got another one of these and then we got the same doll? That would be tragic. Gambling. Oh, there's her little, like, interesting shoes. We'll see how those stay on. They're like flower pots. Wait, this one didn't come with instructions, or is that what this is? Wait, what is that? Wait, it's like a foam pad. What is that? I'm not sure what the point of the foam pad is. I love how clean this setup is. Oh my goodness. Also, I recently received from the cutting board, like the cutting net, and the cutting net along with a pair of nippers. Be gone, bug. Don't worry about it. The bug just kind of flew off somewhere. I wasn't able to vaporize it. Yeah, Japanese gremlin. I got a pair of nippers, so let me go ahead and grab them real quick. They're called God Hand, like the brand. And so yeah, they're like made for working with models and snipping from the little model trays and whatnot. So that's pretty exciting. And this is from Thrower also. I'll show you the net. It's actually blue as well. But, which actually is probably a bad idea with your nippers like matching the same color as your... But it is all good. Oh, it's kind of cute too because it matches. And it's blue. Oh my goodness, anyways. Thank you. You could pry apart atoms, exactly. Welcome back, Bruiser. Japanese gremlin is a con, maybe still going on, so you could still buy some of the nippers. God Hand from Berserk? I'm not familiar. Okay, so this one didn't come with instructions, so I guess we just have to figure it out. I still don't know what that little fountain pad is for. Thank you, Bruiser, for that. And yes, Icarus. I generally try to adapt to wherever I have to move. A stand? Maybe. I I'm not sure. Hey, I do want to get these fans out. I'm not really sure. This one didn't come with instructions. Let me check the box. I guess this one's more hardcore. Maybe we can reference the other one. Charco. We're gonna call this one Charco. This one's Charco. They're gonna hold the instructions for me. Wait, is this like winter music? Yes, temporal. I certainly will. Okay, I'm gonna put the gloves on. I think that's pretty cute. First, we have to take off her hands. Okay, one hand off. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like the expression in this one too. I feel like I need like tweezers, perhaps. Let me grab some. Okay. Now we begin the operation. You know that scene from Black Hawk Down where they're trying to grab that one like artery and they're trying to clamp it. Almost got it. It would be crazy if there was like a way easier way to do this, but this is pretty fun too. Yeah, I'm trying to grab this little tiny metal hook. Okay, I had to get some different tools from the kit. We will use this sharp, like, needle as a slight curve to it. I just had to change the hand. Oh my. And also, I don't know what this music is, by the way. If I can do minis, you like the jackpot? Do you mean like Warhammer and such? end of the year soundtrack. Yeah, Interstellar reference, yeah. Okay, let's actually change the music. I really like this doll, by the way. This one's really cute, the style. It's more like a kind of sad vibe in a way. Sad but cute. The categories or tags that I had was jazz, love. Now let's do Latin love. Let's see what that gives us. Okay, already a vibe. Now there's gotta be an easier way to do this. Like, what the heck is happening? I just got the bug, by the way. Don't worry about it. It's been taken care of. Okay, like it. Oh my goodness, I actually changed one of them. What the heck? Now it's like a Michael Jackson one. Wait, I don't know what hand they wore a glove on, but I'm pretty sure they wore a glove. Very cute. And now the question is, yeah, we have to go with the other glove now, too. Hey, Chris, what do you mean? Ignorant, what do you mean? Okay, so now if I could hold this one outward, then I could swap the hands with ease. Oh wow, that's funny. Icarus. Oh my goodness, we're making it happen. I wish you could see it up close, like the little needle. Another one. Wow, the learning curve was real. Also, they're really similar, so I might be able to fit them in the same spot as the light was. It's just like applying the stickers to the Gundams. After you develop like the technique, then it's a little quicker each time, I guess. Or it was the music. The music was like a buff. The tools helped, yeah. Okay, now on to the clothing. This one actually has like a defined like belly button area. Okay, Bruiser, enjoy your drawing and lurking. Thank you, Charco, for holding those instructions. Okay, so now, I guess we will start with the top. Take care, Zachary. I'm gonna move this pad because I still don't really know what that truly is for. Stop motion hanging out with the other girls that I've put together. Just a simple slice of life hanging out. Okay, I don't know if this will go over the hands that I put on. One thing I like about this one so far is, and although maybe it's not as easy, but I like that the head is on when we're dressing her. Like, it's kind of cute. You recognize the song? Yeah, I do too. Oh, background noise. And shock, I still have season or week 10 challenges to complete, especially the Battle Royale ones. I haven't started those. And Battlefield 6. Okay, pulling the hand through did some strings, so we'll have to cut that. The music from the beach video. Yeah, nice. $20.77? Alan? I have no idea. Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, let me take off her hair. So they operate the same way as the other one, which is really cool. I guess it is easier to do it without the head attached. Boom, boom, boom. Which means you could totally mix and match the hair too. Okay, nice. Maybe after the stream, maybe there will be some Battlefield on the Discord. We shall see. A strange combo. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's kind of magical to me. The Twilight Town theme. What the heck? What are the... Oh no, one of the little pieces broke. One of the little, like, beads. I guess I'll have to do a little emergency gluing for that. Oh dear, where'd it go? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Yeah, small town JRPG vibe. Exactly, this music. Yeah, I'll have to glue that little piece back. And you know, these models are not like $3,000 models. They're actually really surprisingly affordable. In like the 30 to sometimes 20 or upwards to 40, 50. And as someone that has never experienced ball jointed dolls, this has certainly been a fun experience. I'll have to do a little trimming. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a little scissors here and there. Yeah, extra special, that's right. Glue in the package? Yeah, I think for these blind boxes, they're kind of made to be, you know, a bit cheaper, on the cheaper side. So they don't really seem to have a lot of like extra resources other than maybe like the hands. Well, this is pretty tight. Which is good though, because it will have a nicer fit. Super cute. I'm actually surprised that there's not like little bloomers or something. Oh wait, what is this? Oh wow, never mind. I didn't even see this. Oh wow, that's funny, Papa. Well, not funny that it was broken though, that's unfortunate. I actually had a Nendoroid once, only one, and it came missing one of the accessories that fits in the hair. So like the little jewels are like fandy almost that would be in the hair. So it always just had like a missing little slot. But I never contacted like the manufacturer or any of that. gonna have to really style this one. The colors are definitely muted compared to, say, the card over here. And of course the artwork on the box is drastically different. But overall, it captures the vibe pretty well. The intro to Silent Hill 1, I'm not familiar with it. Do it from the official angle, yeah, and then you can edit it with like little saturation and contrast and levels and all that. Basically get with the treatment. Yeah, I had to take off her head to set up the rest. I found it to be a little bit easier. This actually covers the second bead, so I don't know if I will actually replace the other bead, like re-glue it. But we shall see. Oh dear, why is this not? Last bead. It actually works out perfect that it covers that one for the most part. Just reading what you're saying. Yeah, I was Bruiser. I was listening to the Konbini video just yesterday. And it does have a nice selection of music. Okay, now for these leggings to go over these very unique legs. This looks like many things, but it looks like someone just rolled a fat one. I don't know anything about that. Not at all. Awfully blunt of you. Oh my goodness, that's funny. I have to somehow get this over her feet. Or her hooves? I don't know. Mega Man looking feet, yeah. Oh, I thought I almost had it. Almost. I just have to be a little bit forceful. Or we will use that wasn't. You said that you guessed that wasn't tobacco. Angel was smoking a Signalis thumbnail. That's pretty funny. I may reuse that thumbnail. I feel like that was hardly even a stream, to be honest. Panty and stocking vibes from the legs. You know, I haven't watched that, but I know what you mean. I've seen like a little bit of like clip or something. Okay, bird, be safe. Actually, wild. This is really quite interesting. Yeah, the reason that the feet are designed like this, that is a pretty good question. I think it's a style, personally. It's almost like a chibi in a way. And it could be a design purpose, like you were saying, like to avoid having to do both feet. Okay, well, I thought the ribbon would be difficult. This one's on another level. There's actually little, like, parts that can pop out of her feet. I don't know if that's for a stand or like, accessories or shoes or something. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, it actually worked. Although I got like a mark on the saw. That's unfortunate. The desert stage from Zelda or Final Fantasy. Interesting. Okay, so temporal, you said you're a little sussed out because your friend brought you back from China a Genshin mystery box and also got the figure that was on the box. You've never seen these boxes not be the one. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is a pretty funny thing. Like, where you open the box and you're like, am I just gonna get the one that's on the cover? Now, the video that I saw of the individual who was talking about ball jointed dolls that led me to the website, they opened the box and did not get what was on the cover. So, and remember, we have a third one. This one right here, we haven't even opened this one yet. So we don't know it. This is the one they opened in the video that I watched. This was huge. And they got the one that I do not want to get. That's listed on the side, which is really funny to even say that. Okay. very cute. If I put the shoe on, let's put the other one on. Take care, Twilly. And also, hearts to you all. What an experience this is. I need you to support yourself for a moment. Thank you. You know, at this point, I could probably put her head on. And thank you for the hearts as well. Oh, you can see where her eyes fit. You can change the eyes. This one's not looking quite the same way. Maybe I'll do the hair first. Why does that look like it's not fitting correctly? Yeah, I guess so. Reminds you of Hatsune Miku, You Okay, now I could put her last little stocking on. Nice. Yeah, the invention of dolls and the history of dolls throughout cultures is quite fascinating. for her shoes and then her hat. Yeah, pattern recognition is interesting. Now the question is, which shoe is which? And of course, I suspected these shoes don't really they don't really click on, they just sort of sit. Actually, on the right one. What the heck? The real 50-50? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how anyone expects those shoes to really stay on. Wait, I fell for what? What did I fall for? Wait, these shoes don't even make sense. I guess a little bit. As if, any of this made sense, but yeah. Safe travel chassis. And her little piece, wow, super cute. And then she has a hat. There's no way that the shoes are gonna really stay on unless I glue them. Okay, let's try the hat. Yeah, she can stand on her own. Okay, let's see how this actually will fit. Yeah, actually not bad, not bad. Oh my. It has little angel wings on it. Okay, wow. Super cute. Of course our shoes fall off. Ready to start our shift, yeah. It's super cute. seekers or nothing wrong with having like lots of thoughts, lots of curiosities. Might have the shoes in the wrong feet. The gloves? Yeah, I really like the gloves. Shock. I think it's really cute with this look overall. And she's the, oh, well, just about as good as the other. I can't wait to have them sitting around watching me play Battlefield. Very cute. Wow, 2 down and 1 to go, but that means we get to open one of the bonus items. Okay, let me read what you were saying, man of bosses. Then we have our Charco. So, you said, I read your message as left shoe on right foot and proceeded to do that from what I could tell, from what you could tell when you were joking. Oh, interesting. I see. And Terminus, I hope you're enjoying yourself, and hello, Matt Witherson. Unless the shoes were meant to easily slip off? I'm not sure. We've lost Charlie. You know, I actually disable soundboards on Discord. I actually have no interest in hearing the soundboards if I can help it. I'm sure they're fun though. Okay, so I guess we'll open this little one because it's more like a blind box. This is just some sort of like cute little activity. These are some of the free items that came with the figures. Baby Zora. Baby Zora. Let's see, which one do we think we're gonna get? Well, based on the theory, we would get this one. Here, let me adjust the focus. I'm going to, I hope well, not that it really matters too much, and there's a secret one apparently, but that one looks fun. Like a little bit different color than what we have been getting. You watch, we'll get like that one, and then they all match colors. Or that one even too. Okay, here we go. we got a bag. Oh wait, I don't know if this shows which one we got, but I'd rather not see. I'd rather just like do the bag first. It has little air holes in it, almost like it can breathe. Okay, what a way to open it. Wait, which one did we get? Oh, okay, so it's the bottom. I think someone guessed that one. This one's pretty cute. This one's very, like, earthy and nature. Yeah, option 8. Wow. Oh, look, and another one of these little bags. This one's in pretty good quality. I'd say probably an 8x5. It's actually pretty nice. But I'd say an 8x5. It has a nice little artwork on it. More little knickknacks. I mean, that's one thing about getting free items is it's cool, but it's also not necessarily something you asked for. So, you know, maybe it's a gift or, you know, just something extra. And of course, it's just nice, obviously, too. If you are interested in what you got. And this one's pretty cute. Oh, you can turn the head. What else is there? Okay, there's like a little creature. Oh my. Like a bag of chips, yeah. Hello? Either Jose Stalin or Jose Stalin. It looks like maybe some food. And again, these were, that's not along with that one, were like free items that came with it. I think we can hold it. It'd be kind of funny if the little creature could hold it. There's a little bite taken out of it. That's pretty cute. It has like a little bow tie. What a dingle. Oh, okay. I know you can't see it that well, but you know, it's like a business card, sort of. It's like pretty nice. And then what is this? Oh, okay, it's the character card, yeah. What is this texture? It has like a texture on the back. Like a card sleeve. A back. Let's see your business card. Oh my goodness. American Psycho reference. I totally just hit it in the head with the heroin box. Okay, that leaves one more. Big, huge, wide box. May have to move some of these around a little bit. Server lane. I'm very thankful for these dolls because they were purchased off of Brown. Oh, more so they were funded, and then I purchased them off of KikaGoods, a website, and they're blind boxes. So we don't know which one we're gonna get. Which one do you think we're gonna get? Surely we're gonna get this one, right? The mystery one? I mean, I'll live with it, but this is the one that I'm hoping I don't get. The top right would be pretty sweet. This one's pretty strong too. This one's cute, but like it was so similar to those ones. This one is pretty nice, but again, very similar. This one's cute, similar, but different enough. And then this one, I guess, honestly, is not that bad. It's just not a style that I'm looking for. Would you be happy with any of them? For sure, yeah. But if you know, had to guess, it's kind of like, it's a little bit of a gamble, you know? The mystery one, though, what the heck? Top right is P. This one is pretty good. But I am quite fond of this one as well. Okay, so we will open this after a 15-minute break. A cliffhanger, oh my goodness. Okay, enjoy your break. Okay, here we go. The final box. Who shall we get? A mystery indeed. Boom. Okay, I'll give everyone a moment to make sure everyone is back from the break. And just to refresh. It could be any one of these dolls. Okay, we will wait at least 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, Bruiser. Okay, Gabra. You want the top right now? Yeah. Oh, you're okay, Temporal. You just finished your owl diving runs? Nice. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to look. Oh my goodness, it's the first one. I'm stoked about that. What the heck? I don't think I've ever used the word stoked before. What? What? I'm very happy about that. Let's go. Let's go. I'm super happy about that. Oh my. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, yeah, so on the box. This is the one. Oh my goodness. There's so much trash and stuff around me that I need to clean up. Oh my, I'm super happy about that. Oh my goodness gracious, yes. Yes. Oh, this is incredible. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. You know, man of boxes, you might be surprised. I am extremely, like, my space is pretty clean. It's kind of like how I do my work or whatever. You want an optional one too? Nice. And I'm really happy about like the contrast between all the colors. We have blues and purples and pinks, and now we have the reds. And she's kind of like, well, yeah, I resonate with this one a lot. Wow. Okay, there is tape on it. Okay, that explains it. I don't want to use the scalpel, so 1 moment. your cans are accumulating. Oh wow, they're so fluffy. Thousands vibes. It is pretty interesting. I wonder if she would be considered a spider. Oh my, that would actually be crazy if she had a spider symbol on her clothes or something. She's also bigger than the other dolls. Look at that, she has this cute little like safety pin. That's amazing. Fluff fest. Very fluffy. A mountain of monsters. But it has a cute little, like, character on it. I would probably let the spider live. Just let it carry on its way. I mean, they're okay. I wouldn't personally have a spider as a pet, but I tolerate them. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut this open real quick and I'll be right. You know, it always I always find it kind of interesting that the streams here, I feel like they're really unique and interesting. At least, you know, to myself and to some of you. And they're surprisingly like small streams. If you think about it, they're very small. And I think that almost adds to how unique the experience is. Like, Yeah, I don't know. It's like something you wouldn't find very often. Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay. Here we go. This is so cute. What the heck? Well, she hasn't. Wait, actually though, I might need to check 1 moment. Okay, it shouldn't be too bad, but she definitely is a little bit more detailed. Crowded? It's not crowded, yeah, but it is crowdfunded, so that's fun. Like a small venue vibe. Okay, her ankles are kind of like she's wearing pants already, but, you know, it works. I think it's just because, you know, the shape of the leg. I am super happy about this one. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. Can she stand on her own? Let's see. She certainly can. She's way more solid, like, than the other ones. Like, the other ones are good too. And she's not far off in the range, but she's definitely bigger. She has her grippers. Oh yeah, she can definitely stand. Oh my goodness. Rise from Persona 4. I'm not familiar. I'm getting some of her huge shoes. Wow. The camera is set close to the table. It is. It actually is. It's a webcam, so, you know, I really worked pretty hard on this HANDCAM setup. It makes use of like 2 different cameras and a light and a backdrop and a foundation, and there's like a drape over it of material to help with reflections and such, and it's really quite something. And then it works in conjunction with my PC setup, being able to look over in the chat and see on screen, and the microphone can pivot between the HANDCAM area and the computer area. However, as I mentioned earlier, I may have to move, unfortunately. So I don't know. I really don't know how my setup will be. Hopefully I can sort of rebuild it, but we shall see. However, with, you know, good changes, good new opportunities as well. Okay. Picture aesthetic. Now there's a bunch of hands. Let's see. I think I will actually go with the closed hands, which means I have to actually change her hands too. I have to get this bod age restricted. I will certainly try. It probably doesn't help that I'm posing her like this. Maybe if I just pose her like, you know, she's just a doll. Like, hey, you're just a doll. You're just a doll. Just be a doll. Now she's just a doll. Okay, I think I will do be a doll and lay there on my Okay, I think I will do this hand closed, this or the left hand, and then leave the right one like that. Sleep well, Gabbro. And thank you very much again for all that you do, really. Yeah, these dolls are super impressive. Part of the reason that they're so posable is the ball jointed, like that they're ball jointed dolls, like their mechanisms. Okay, so first let me try to change her hand. Now that we've become like an expert in it. They have basically ropes inside or like little strings that are under tension. And so that enables them to hold a pose, but it can also wear out over time. Hello, Billy. This is from a blind box opening, and now we're just putting here together. So no, I did not make this doll. I know. Okay, I almost broke it. I'm replacing one of her hands. Congrats, Cassie, on making it home. Almost on there. Okay, nice. Yay. Okay, now let me do a little cleaning up, and then we will carry on with the next. What you imagine vacation is to be like? Yeah, exactly. Sleep well, Bruiser. It almost seems like she's giving a thumbs up. That's so true. Interesting. She has a little unique, like, little blemish on her stomach, but hey, that's just part of her. Oh my goodness. it feels so good. Like, it moves so nicely. So cute. Oh my. Wait, so this one. Whoa. Okay, yeah. You can sit, but you have to like cut their joints out. Yeah, this one's more, you're right, and the other ones are more like pastel and kind of like, yeah, I like the different vibes for sure. Okay, she can sit right there. All Fantasy 9. Interesting. Okay, here we go. So now, this one didn't come with instructions either, so we will just go based on the little picture. Final Fantasy 15. Wow, there's so many titles. Okay, we're probably gonna have to take off her head in order to get this on. But we'll do that after because we need to put the shirt on. Is your head on the tension joint? There should be like a hook, and you'll see it. You'll see it after. All their Final Fantasy is still going because they're almost all their own thing with similar stuff like chocobos and such in them. Yeah, they're each like their own unique game, so that is pretty helpful. Unless it's like a continuation. This is some Friday night, like, vibing with friends music. Billy, I'm glad you enjoyed that video. There will be more. I've been saying that for a while, but now the Avatar projects are really coming along. And most of the hair is correct. However, I did test out the model and saw that all the hair needs the outlines removed. And also, I believe 2 of the hairstyles need adjusting. Their colliders are a little bit, something's a little off with them. So I still have to send that to Josiah. They don't know that yet. I took video. that this is much longer than it is in the drawing. But, still cute nonetheless. Final Fantasy 15, from my understanding, was a game that had a lot of ambition. Like, it had a lot they wanted to do, but ultimately weren't able to deliver on all of it. That's the impression and understanding that I have of that game. Final Fantasy 12, that would be pretty cool to play. I feel like you have to have a PlayStation 3 or something, or a PlayStation 2. I don't know what Final Fantasy 12 is on. All I know about that game is what a lot of people know, which is the bunny girl. It's been re-released a bunch. I didn't know that. I've never seen it, like a re-release. Final Fantasy 15 started off like a sandbox, but then lost that. That's interesting. Maybe it became more like linear. I feel like it's a game where it probably started off more sandbox when they were like in the early part of the development, and then it became more focused on like a time crunch, and it had to be like something that it wasn't intended on being, perhaps. Like, probably became more linear, like story focused. I don't know though. I've never played it. Well, I guess I actually played the first portion of it, maybe like a trial or demo version. Just from my understanding of the game industry, that seems like a probable outcome. Yeah, I don't know if many of the Final Fantasy games will really grip me when it comes to story. Like, truly, like, wow, I'm so immersed in this story. I played Final Fantasy 13, and I really liked that game, but I don't really know anything about the story. I never really paid attention. And then I never played the other two titles of 13. And then I have Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2, the PS4 Remastered Edition that was purchased off of Throne. I look forward to playing that on the PS5. It's so exciting. Like, even just having the PS5 is like, what? It's hard to believe. The sequels were rough. Interesting. For 13. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Versus. I definitely remember that title and how it never really got delivered upon. wonder how the new Kingdom Hearts is gonna be. I never played 3, but I heard it really was pretty lackluster. Oh, Jared. Just working on some dolls right now. What if I can pull this through? It was alright, not great. Incredibly rushed. I want the little sleeve thing to come out the other side. Even more, like, comfortable. I like the other one, how it comes down over the wrist. Trigger. I've heard of it, but I don't have any experience with it. I'm also looking forward to playing the Final Fantasy VII remake. That's gonna be pretty fun. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more cute. Like having the cuff, like, so that the sleeve comes out the other side. It comes onto the hands then. Wow, I just saw some fuzz on the fingernail area. I realized I could totally paint their nails. Rebirth. Yeah, I have both. I got them on sale during the winter sale, so I look forward to playing those some year. Doing like a cosplay while I play, that would be pretty cute. Yeah, I don't know why they don't all include like some form of underwear, but you know. interesting. I'm gonna try to get the shirt more like tucked in with it. It's definitely a pretty short skirt. You're drinking to something? I'll let you all enjoy your conversation while I just focus on dressing her. Yeah, Japanese gremlin. I'm extremely satisfied with the fact that you have to dress them instead of just pulling them out of the box. And they're already pre-dressed. These dolls are so cute. I am extremely pleased with each one of them. Not just the opportunity to have them, but the ones that were acquired were like, oh my goodness. Huge leg warmers, yeah. He's gonna be very warm. Well, the shoe is really tight. What the heck? The huge leg warmers have to make up for the lack of underwear. I don't even know how you would get these on. What the heck? They don't even feel like they fit. Almost, maybe if I give it a lot of force. Oh, I think it's starting to work. Yay. That should pick you. Boom. Boom. It is really sad though that she doesn't have it. Like any, undergarments. Sleep well, Moggy. Those shoes are definitely staying on. I love Gaziks. Oh my goodness, so cute. Now we have to do her necklace and chain. With no second sock. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Don't you love it? No symmetry. Or it makes up for it, kind of. Okay, so now I have to take off her head. In case you wondered what it looks like inside, see, this holds the main strings that run through her body. Just took a load off her mind. Wow. But this one doesn't feature like any different or like detachable eyes and such like the other ones do. My way to head off all of my, wow, you all have such clever little puns. And now for the chain. It would be off the dome. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay. It doesn't really show. Like, it feels like the horn is actually inside the skirt. Based on this picture. Based on this picture, the chain is like, you can't see it that well, but it seems to be attached to the necklace somehow, and it's going in the skirt. The chain wallet, or it's going in somewhere that we can't say. Reveal. So basically, if you scroll back in the VOD, you'll see that they're in a blind box. Each one is in a blind box, and you don't know which one you're gonna get. And they come out pretty much like naked. And then you can change things like the hands on some of them, the feet, and then you dress them. So they're not like full model, like where you have to build them. Oh my goodness, she's done. Maybe I'll move the clasp behind and just have like the, have it like a collar almost. Oh my, so cute. What the heck? Now we can lay them all side by side. the waifu builder. And so, as we come to a close on this stream, that means we will probably be enjoying some Battlefield 6 over on the Discord. The acoustic guitar. Hello, Nyarlin. Welcome back. His shoes are always falling off. This is one of the free ones we got. Very Charco vibes from the Discord. Take care, Nyarla. another one of the free gifts they included. They also came from a little blind box. And there were other little free gifts as well, which you can see earlier in the video. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Best for last, literally. Oh yeah, that is really funny how that works. And thank you, David. Maybe I will use a ladder today. I don't know. We will see. Well, everyone, thank you for joining in this fun time. My first ball-jointed dolls, and possibly a first experience for many of you as well, seeing and experiencing ball-jointed dolls. Okay, take care everyone, and thank you for getting these dolls off of the throne. So many wonderful, beautiful experiences have come from that, and many more to come. Well, take care.